Dang it, Shelby, you blew that storm over to my house.
There's no boom.
There's no boom.
There's a boom.
But there's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Yeah, I'm happy now.
You blew that storm over to my house.
Yeah, so did you enjoy no power, no electricity for ungodly numbers of hours?
I mean, it wasn't as long as you had no power.
Jesus. We were without power longer than Logan. That's fucking saying something.
Mom texted me that night because she was going to watch us play Power Wash. And she said, "Why aren't you guys streaming?" I said, "Because a storm rolled through and knocked out their power. Oh, how the tables have turned."
Yeah, it's very rare for us to go without power. Very rare.
I don't remember if I talked about this on the cruise, or on the podcast, but on the cruise, I tried to hook my Switch up to the TV, but they old person proofed it. So like an old person couldn't accidentally switch the inputs or whatever.
Okay.
So like we had to finagle with it, but we did find like a way to like unplug it, plug it back in, quickly switch the inputs before like the apps start running. And then you can switch it to the HDMI port. So Quentin and I like figured out how to get to the Switch running on the TV in the room. Everybody's like, "Oh, we're watching this show. Oh, we're watching that show." Me and Quentin were like, "Oh, we were playing Switch."
That's so weird that they do that because it's exactly like what y'all did. Like we live in 2023. People want to be able to change inputs to attach games and streaming devices and laptops to the TVs.
Yeah, but old people are incompetent, and apparently they take precedent over people who know how to use technology.
Desktop support technician here, checking in. That would create a nightmare for anyone that has to fix those TVs. Anytime you give anyone an option to change something on the hardware, that's the only thing you're going to do all day, every day, for the rest of the cruise. You're going to have people calling and saying, the TV doesn't work. Why doesn't my TV work? And that's all they're going to say is my TV doesn't work. And you can tell them to press the input button. It's not going to work. You're going to have to go to their room and fix it for them. That's all you'll ever do.
Over.
That's all you're ever going to do. You're going to have one person that goes around to every room and presses the input button 3 times.
Oh,
that's their entire job.
I didn't think. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that a person was going to prank everybody else by changing their inputs.
No, it's just as a person on desktop support that supports users that have all kinds of options with their computers, there are things that we prevent them from doing until they specifically ask, and we have to judge, are you smart enough to do this without causing us any additional work?
It makes total sense. I completely understand why they did it. But we went on Reddit and found a workaround.
Exactly.
Reddit told you how to do it? That's great.
Yeah. And that's what it comes down to. The people that are smart enough to figure it out are the people they wouldn't have to help anyways. Because if you're smart enough to do that, you're smart enough to put it back.
I did.
You will probably put it back. And if you don't, it's probably one of the things they check when they prep the rooms for the next voyage.
And one of the things that the housekeeper did was they turned the TV on to the info channel. So when you walk in the room, the TV's running. And every time we came back in the room, the TV was just on, but it's like, we can't load the apps because one of the things you had to do was unplug the Ethernet port. But he saw, I'm sure he saw the one wire going from my Switch base up to the TV.
And he was like, he knows what he's doing.
Yes. As long as you're not there's not any pieces of plastic that you have snapped open, that you haven't actually damaged anything, they know what you're doing. And they trust that you will do it with the utmost care.
And it was super easy to put it back. All I had to do was plug back in the Ethernet port, unplug it, plug it back in, and then it was just bam.
Yep. Yeah, because it runs an initialization when it hits the network. And goes, this something has been changed. Let's just
here's that thing we haven't seen in 6 days.
Right. Let's just bring this back to factory settings, and it's good.
But yeah, Quentin hooked up his Switch, and he had the YouTube app on his Switch. But we could only do one device at a time. But the new Samsungs, something I didn't know, have this thing of porting forward, like, or not porting forward, but like taking the internet connection from a Wi-Fi and forwarding that to be like a hub. I didn't know that was something that could happen, but the
Yeah.
new Samsungs can do it.
I'm very
And
intrigued by this. I'm now
It's
looking
just
to
a
see if I have such.
it's just a Wi-Fi repeater or a hotspot.
yeah,
I have a
that's
mobile
pretty much what he did.
hotspot.
But wouldn't you know that the internet was run on that cruise by Starlink?
Oh no, no!
So we were only able to watch the Mario movie at 5 minutes at a time, but we watched the whole thing.
It would be funny if you still had your Starlink app and you could just like see that it was a Starlink device. So you're walking around trying to find where this thing is planted.
That would be very funny.
Although that does make a lot of sense. That's weird though, because Starlink has to be in one
it
spot, and
says
that boat
that.
is definitely not in one spot. How do they do
Yeah, I
that?
don't know. They have this new traveling Wi-Fi satellite system that's like super expensive for RVs. So they probably just
Okay.
are like licensing a beefier version of that for
Right.
boats.
Yeah, I see, Quentin. It says, turn your phone into a Wi-Fi access point. Up to 10 other devices will be able to use your phone's mobile data or Wi-Fi connection to access the internet.
That's
Yep.
pretty cool.
So
Repeater.
I am going to be using this, and I have questions.
So
You're going to be
about
using this? Where are you going to be using this?
So, it's actually kind of a question too for Quentin. When I'm going to go out of town Friday, and I'm going to be out over the weekend, and I'm going to be staying in a hotel, and I want to be able to watch streaming services on the TV in the hotel. So I was planning on trying to figure out some way to do my Switch. So I assume the Switch has at least YouTube. Does it have Netflix app?
I don't think so. I know it has YouTube. I don't think it has any other apps.
Crazy. You know, if that Switch just ran Windows, you could just get the Netflix app.
Hey, we have one
But
of those
how are
coming
we
in
gonna
soon.
get
I'll just take
something
that.
like that?
Mm-hmm.
But who would have a device such as that? Certainly not Asus. So I have a funny story about this game, though.
Okay.
While I was on the plane, there is a Twitch app, so you can watch me and Clayton.
Great.
But while I was on the plane, I was just exploring around. And do you remember how I was like, oh, there is a fourth dragon that lives in the sky?
Yes.
Well, I went up to it. I basically made a little car. Let me get to it. I made this. I've been using this thing like crazy. It's basically like it's got two fans and a control pad on it, so it literally just flies everywhere I want it to go.
Oh yeah, that's the fan
hover
bike
bike.
the hover bike that
Oh, I see.
Reddit went crazy about. It was like, this is
Yeah.
the simplest thing, and you can get anywhere on the map.
Yeah, and so
Okay.
basically I took this. Also, I maxed out my batteries. I took this and I flew up to the dragon, and I was like, "Oh, cool! There's like a shimmering like ribbon coming out of the front of it." And I walked up to its face, and guess what was lodged in its face?
I have no idea.
Master
The
Sword.
freaking Master Sword.
Is it
no.
really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
So
wow.
I have
The Master
I-
Sword that was destroyed at the beginning of the game?
yeah.
Is that where it's supposed to be? How you're supposed to get it back?
I guess I haven't like.
What
I think
the
it has something to
fuck?
do. I think that questline has something to do with the stuff we're going to be doing today. But check this out in memories. So this is the opening cutscene. There's also something before it, which I don't know why I don't have. But this is the opening cutscene where Ganondorf wakes up and then he fucks up Link. And then there's all of these question mark memories. And then there's this memory, which is the cutscene that plays after I pulled out the Master Sword.
Did you accidentally get to this?
Yeah, I just stumbled upon the Master Sword.
What the fuck?
But check this out. I caught, like, when you grab the Master Sword by the hilt. Where is it? I think it's this one. When you grab the Master Sword by the hilt, it pause. The dragon starts freaking out. The dragon starts freaking out and bucking all around, and there is a stamina check. And I have maxed out my stamina. So all I had to do was hang on, and it stopped bucking, and then like it let go of the sword. Link pulls it out, and I was only able to capture this amount.
Okay.
How do I make that go away? There we go.
This is very like epic driven. I think you accidentally did a last end of game thing.
I think I did too. And then this video played right after that.
Got some jelly. All right, there we go. Cleared up. Trevor also says, "Get the tears; it'll help."
Link.
I don't know what that
gosh.
means.
I mean, tears of the
Link.
kingdom. I assume we're collecting something. Tears.
The Master Sword. Your sword.
This played after you grabbed
She
it,
is
right?
the key
Yes.
to destroying
After
the
that thing
Demon
you just
King.
watched, this played.
He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her.
Who's her?
Link,
So-
The sword?
The sword.
you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
Future, she says.
So that answers my question about where Zelda was.
Which we thought she was in the past.
Yeah, they were like hinting about it, and I kind of picked up on that, but
Well, we saw that flashback from that older person, the older like bird. I can't remember what their species are called because
The
it's been like a
Zonai?
week since we played this. And
Rauru?
Zelda showed up there, and we were like, "But this happened hundreds of years ago. What the fuck's she doing there?"
yeah, and also people have been spotting her. In fact, you didn't see it because I did it off stream, but I saw Zelda at the castle. I had to get the paracel. I had to go up to the castle, and
It was totally Zelda, but you don't know her. She goes to a different school.
yeah, she's my Canadian girlfriend, Zelda. But I went up to the castle with some guards because they thought they saw her, and then I saw her, and then she like floated away and
Hey,
like
walk down the stairs
zipped
a little
off.
bit.
These stairs?
Oh yeah, swing the camera closer to that texture of that roof.
It's like grassy,
Yeah. Neat.
hairy.
Yeah, it's like fuzzy. It's like a kiwi kind of looking thing.
It's like it's soft. I'm feeling it with
Oh,
my
it's
hands.
hay. It's a hay-made
Oh, you're right.
roof.
So, that's what I think I want to focus on in this stream is the memories things. And in full disclosure, I'm going to be doing them in a particular order that is I found on this map. Because in the first one there were memories, but if you looked at them out of order, it didn't really make sense. They were just kind of random.
Hmm.
So I'm going to be doing them in order because I found a list of where specifically where they are, these little diamonds I've stamped on the map, and which order they are in order in.
Okay. Words. All right. Sounds like a plan. So
Shelby,
basically,
you
it's
asked me to get
me.
something from downstairs. What was it?
I wanted you to refill my cup
Okay.
and get my glasses.
All right. So before I go, does the Master Sword have durability like the rest, or is it
Yes.
does it just lose charge, or what?
It loses charge, and then you wait like 10 minutes and it comes back.
Oh, but it doesn't physically shatter.
No. It just
Okay.
disappears out of your inventory for 10 minutes.
That's
You can also
okay.
fuse it to items. I went and fought a bunch of
That's a really cool drag. I mean,
Why does it look like that every time you pull it out?
because it's a fuse thing, and like it'll change to the item that's fused to it.
Monster Hunter is the thing I was trying to think of. It's a nice Monster Hunter sword you have.
This is what the item actually looks like. This is not the Master Sword. But I went and killed a whole bunch of like high level enemies and got a bunch of like pretty tough like fusing items.
So T says an order apart from one that happens to be the last one. Oh,
yeah,
and Quentin
that's
says and 16.
and I'm guessing that's the end game thing. So I'm gonna get my horsey.
Ah. Ah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh. Ah.
What?
Ah. Oh.
And I'm curious about what one is.
End game.
But
Post,
it's like
probably
the
post.
it's like the first. It's probably something like after you do everything else, Link's gonna like remember something.
Yeah, it's post end game.
Mm.
Oh, I don't like that one.
Ah. Oh. Mm.
Well, I
It's been
got
a
all
long
these
time
like,
since I've
bridles.
streamed with Logan. It's just been the one Tuesday of this week.
Yeah.
Wait, what did we stream Wednesday?
Ah.
Tiny person
Oh, that's-
backyard game.
That was Tuesday. Wednesday was you and Clay.
Mm.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll talk about it because I've been doing it for a while. So I asked the boys to kind of take over on Tuesdays because I wanted to sleep Tuesday night. Or sorry, no, Wednesdays. I asked the boys to take over Wednesdays because I'd like to sleep on Wednesdays. Because come Thursday morning, it's like toughest day to get up in the morning. Because I'm doing a thing, Logan. You want to guess what I'm doing?
Is it something that you've not already told me about?
Yeah, I haven't really talked about this at all.
Do I have the capacity to guess?
Yeah.
Was that a yes?
Yeah. Sorry, I was yawning. Yeah.
Okay, let me think about this. Is it something you spoke to me of recently?
No. I said it like briefly on stream one time, and you were not, I don't think, around.
I don't know. I give up.
Quince's sunrise yoga. Close. Hey, Sergio's here. Thank you. Forgot my glasses. They're
Enjoy
not
the cheese,
downstairs
Sergio.
Next to the light switch. Sorry. So, Sergio says, stopping in for a moment to say hello from Wisconsin. Enjoy the lake. I hope everything worked out with the house. Also, shout out to Meg and Sergio because they bought the collector's edition of Yakuza game for me today.
Oh,
And I'm
nice.
so excited. Well, we were talking about last night, Logan. This collector's edition, they saw it in a store. So they were talking about it last night on stream. And then I was like, wait, the fucking shit? Oh no, Sergio says, fuck, you just reminded me I forgot to grab the cheese curds at the store earlier. What are you going to do? You'll never
Quick, go
find
back.
cheese curds in Wisconsin. That's
run
it.
back.
It was only that one place. Yeah, the collector's edition that they picked up for me is, I'll get them tomorrow, has these whiskey glasses etched of dragons on them,
Oh, cool.
Yakuza coasters, and whiskey stones. And then, the game. I don't want the game because Clay will play the game on Steam. But it's so cool. So I'm super
awesome.
excited. I know. Sorry, you want to do your conversation and I'll keep talking?
My conversation? Oh,
No.
with Impa?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Do not try not to damage my balloon. Oh, yeah. I was gonna fix her balloon, but she yelled at me. By the way, Impa was alive as a young woman in the 100 years prior to Breath of the Wild, before Link got put in the Shrine of Resurrection. So she's known Link since before the Calamity, which was a long time ago.
Oh, these are ridiculous. Sergio says whiskey stones are useless, but they'll be cool to display. Yes, exactly. Also, thirsty for Link. Everyone was thirsty for Link, though, you said, and it's true.
What a surprise it is to see you here after all this time, Link. What do you mean by that? Oh, also, I have a better understanding of like how much time has passed since Breath of the Wild.
Okay.
Um, in Breath of the Wild, there was these two characters. Uh, there's this character named Hudson, who from the ground up builds this entire town called Terrytown. And while you're building it up, you also go around and gather like workers and people to live in his town, and they all have to have son in their name, like Hudson.
Okay.
And you get this Gerudo woman named Rodson to move to Terrytown, and then she falls in love with Hudson, and they get married in Breath of the Wild. Well, in Tears of the Kingdom, they have they have like a young daughter, like a 6 or 7 year old daughter. At least I'm guessing she's 6 or 7. But they have a child, so enough time to get pregnant and have a child for several years.
So it's like, 5-year-old type deal?
Yeah, probably about 5 or 6. I don't super know, but
Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, that's a good way to know.
yeah. So I'm like, okay, that's a good amount of time between the games. I heard you'd gone missing. It is certainly a relief to see you back and in one piece, more or less. And Princess Zelda, where is she? She disappeared, yo.
Don't know.
What? She still has yet to return? In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. Link, when Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere, images that sprawled across the fields and hills. We are calling them geoglyphs. I understand they have been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicted. I thought I might have a better view from the sky. I took to the air in the balloon Pura gave me, and then alas, the wind struck and completely sheared the balloon from the base. I have racked my brain for ways to attach the two parts, to no avail. Well, I happen to have a special ability just for that.
All
That's why
right.
she yelled at me, because I couldn't fix it before she told me to fix it.
Yeah. Sergio says, Shelby, do you want to know how important women being thirsty for Link is to some games? Yes. For the non-canon original Hyrule Warriors game, the main villain's whole ass motivation is that she wants Link for herself.
Yeah, it's kind of
That's
silly.
it.
She's like,
I'm
wow,
sorry. He ain't that much of a catch, y'all.
yeah, also Link's kind of a goofy dork, you know?
Yeah.
Like they like depict him as being this like handsome young man, but he's kind of a dork.
We fixed it. And
Oh, you fixed my balloon. Thank you, Link. Will you come with me to look at the geoglyph then? Sure.
Yeah.
Time to head out then. Oh, I nearly forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing for me?
oh God, what is this woman gonna ask for us now? Give me a smooch.
Light a fire there, and the balloon will start to float. Then we can be on our way. Well, that's easy enough. There happens to be a torch right here. Oh, I can't carry any more items.
Sergio says, yeah, Logan, but he's apparently packing. And he's also lots of strength, stamina, so I get why they thirsting for him then.
I mean, we don't know if that's canon that he's packing.
Not. No way. She
Hot.
says, who doesn't want someone who talks in ha, yeah.
Yeah.
So, she's fucking still talking. All right,
Too high up, I feel faint.
bitch, too late now. She's on stairs in there.
But finally we can see it. But finally we can see it, the geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village's old literature, a passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears. Oh, okay, this is what T was talking about. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we marked the image to which they gave birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image. But even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. Nor can I figure out what the dragon's tears might be. But if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyph or even within its borders. Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yeah.
If you would like to examine the geoglyph from the ground level, you can float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me. I can manage a simple landing. I jump off, pop the balloon, and dive down.
So we find basically crop circles, and then near the crop circles are going to be tears of dragons.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting.
I'm assuming that means, like, in the borders of it. Not super sure how
All right,
locate
Sergio,
it,
have
but-
fun hanging out with Meg and her family.
Bye-bye.
Quentin says she says after she broke it last time. That's a good point. I wouldn't trust her either.
Oh, she did manage a simple landing.
It was quick.
An Axeman.
So, the thing I'm doing now, it's making me tired. Come Thursdays. I'm going to the gym every
Oh.
day in the morning before I go into work. Except Fridays, because I work from home on Fridays. And it's the gym at my work. And it's a pretty
Oh,
nice gym.
They have a gym at the office?
Yeah, so I work in this really big building complex with multiple big companies, and there's multiple buildings that are all a part of the same system. And they have two gyms. They have a big gym, and then they have the smaller gym, and they're well equipped with nice showers and hair dryers and straighteners. They've got Q-tips, razors, all that kinds of shit. They give you towels. There's a sauna in one of them, and the big one that I've not checked out yet.
This must be the tier.
So yeah, I get up at 5:15, 4 days a week, leave the house, drive into work. So because I go in earlier, I have less traffic to deal with. And I work out for an hour, then I shower, get ready, and go into work.
That's awesome.
And I do it 4 days a week, and I'm lifting weights, and I'm seeing some improvements. Like,
You're getting swole?
I'm not getting swole, but I'm seeing like I can actually increase my weights, and I can do things for a longer time frame and stuff like that. So,
I started carrying around 20-pound kettlebells while I walk around inside my house
ooh,
and like trying to like lift my arms up holding them. I've only been doing it for literally like 4 days, but that's what I'm doing.
you can also get ankle weights.
Oh, I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
I could do like an arm day with the kettlebells and then a leg day with the ankle weights.
Mm-hmm.
So I found a puddle. Assuming that's a tier.
Let's see. Slurp,
My
slurp.
hand is reacting.
You could become Goku. What does that mean? Swole?
He wears weighted clothing.
Oh, okay. That's a really good soundbite. I like that.
This must be one of those kingdom tiers I heard so much about.
Or Rock Lee. Gotta look up with these people.
Oh! This is where she went.
Every time we collect a tear, is it gonna connect us back to her?
I think so.
Oh, dear.
Roru.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru. King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Interesting.
So this is how we're going to find out what's been going on with her.
Yeah.
Look at that
Okay, I'm
serious
super pumped for
face.
this. Impa and the geoglyphs complete.
Complete.
And here she is. Link, you look distracted. What's wrong? I slurped up some of that juice.
Oh,
Goodness, you say you had a vision? Saw mysterious figures? And Princess Zelda? The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that will lead to Princess Zelda. According to the literature, there is something to do with the geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. Dragon's Tears.
Gone forever.
What's gone
Prince-
forever?
Zelda. The spice and the worms. Is there a connection? What is that in reference to, Quentin?
I think that's a Dune reference.
Oh, isn't there Dune, part 2 or whatever coming out soon?
I believe so.
Dune, yeah.
All right, I had no idea that that's what this was going to be about. I knew it had something to do with Zelda because I knew that the geoglyphs had something to do with memories, but I didn't know it was going to be about what she'd been up to this whole time. But apparently, it leads to something about the Master Sword. Now I'm cold.
It looks like Dune Part 2, they're thinking of November 3rd. Just realized I need a good book to take with me on my vacation. Where are we going?
We're going to
Just
the next
looking
tier.
up Dune.
I'm heading over to the next tier, which is over here.
Gotta put on some cold gear. Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, I already put that on. I'm being chased. And there's that. You can already see the geoglyph from here.
Oh yeah, you can. What's the red thing next to it?
The red thing is the
Waypoint?
that's me, I put
The-
that
the-
there.
Waypoint.
Yeah.
So, is your mom said anything about how Outlander season 7 starts next week?
No,
You should let her know.
I don't think she knows.
Yeah, it's next week. They're gonna start cutting lots of things out and smushing things together, and I think
I'm
they're
gonna
only
text-
doing one more season after this.
Hold on. Shelby wants you to know that Outlander season 7 starts next week. There. Now she knows.
Gotta update all my people. I should have told Sergio to make sure his mom knows that Stray Kids dropped their new album on the 1st. Actually, it was available to us in America on the 2nd. It's called S-Class.
So I'm looking for a little puddle, huh?
Do you have to see it from the sky first, do you think? Or was that
I
just
don't-
that one balloon instance?
I don't think you need to see it from the sky. If you want to see it from the sky, it'll like just look like a figure. Like because the first one was like it showed Raru,
Mm-hmm.
like a old carving of what Raru looks like.
That name every
Uh,
time just is so funny to me.
It's kind of hard to say.
Raru. I just want to
Raru.
raru. It's raru.
Rar,
There's some
rar.
bright red.
Red? Oh,
To the
over there.
right. That
That's a campfire.
Okay.
It's a bad guy campfire.
Okay.
Puddle of water, huh? I heard a noise and I'm like, what was that? But it was what's the kid's name? That guy?
What guy?
The little bird man?
I don't remember. It's been weeks since I've played this game.
It's like Tallow or something like that.
Quincy's, I think it said it could also be near it, so maybe off the edge of the
Oh, it's over there.
Tulan.
No. Tulin. That's right.
You're struggling with them
Nice.
T names. We couldn't remember Tai Chi last night.
Yeah, it did say that it could be near it or within its borders, but not necessarily.
Too bad you don't have a sparkle detector for where it get a little tears detector and it just makes little noises as you get near it and drives Clayton up the fucking wall.
I do have the tracker, but I need to get a picture of it first. Lazy bums.
He's sleepy.
All right. I'm tired of looking around. I'm gonna cheat. And ZeldaDungeon.net, ZeldaDungeon.net is a very handy guide and interactive map. And according to this, it is what is this? It's here. Oh, okay. I can't see it
Ha.
from far away. I need to get close to it first.
For it to actually show up.
Right. Okay.
Here we go. Another memory.
as I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
Mom?
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Was like more like great 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 great
Now,
great
Zelda,
grandma.
dear. You
Look at
don't
those
need to
tree
solve
trunk
your
arms.
problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle? Hmm?
No,
I don't think she's got that.
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Interesting.
You know, why don't they give Link a voice? Is it because it would just cause too much controversy if it wasn't whatever, like, no, not everyone's going to be happy with it? Because I really wish he would say his thoughts and opinions when things happen. I think like it would give more depth to the story.
I think that Link's thoughts and opinions are supposed to be yours. What you are thinking is what he is thinking. And if they give him a voice that's not what you're thinking, then that doesn't match up. You know what I mean? Because he would say, well, excuse me, princess. He would say that. But yeah, I think Link is very much like supposed to be an insert for like the player. Hey, there it is.
This is all right. Gotta go grab dinner. Don't do anything too important. Well, we're about to find another tier, so
It's pretty much all important stuff from this point on.
we can replay the memory for you when you get back. It's no problem.
We certainly, yeah, we can. Yeah, we totally can do that. But yeah, it's pretty interesting because in Breath of the Wild, the memories were all about like the stuff Link forgot about from 100 years prior. But this game, they're like what Zelda was up to in the past. It's interesting. I bet it's right in the center of this Puripad geoglyph.
Like it's too easy.
What was the last one supposed to be? They show it on the map here. I don't even know what that is. Some kind of
I don't-
building.
Oh.
Oh. Right here.
Wasn't the center.
Oh, she brought the Puripad back with her.
Perfect. That was quick, Quentin.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
Those things.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I just noticed that they all have an eye
I
in their
suspect it was
forehead
the
that they
power
keep
of
closed.
your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time.
Is
To put
that
it
an
simply,
eye?
secret
think it
stones
is.
amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light.
Why would they
And
keep
Sonia,
it closed?
she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers.
Mm.
But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed
Dragon?
with eternal life.
Hmm.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
Well, at least 4 people have become an immortal dragon because there are 4 dragons floating around.
I'm curious who they are.
I don't know.
And did she become a mortal dragon and that's the one that you accidentally pulled your sword out of?
Who, Zelda?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
I just real bummed you out, didn't I?
I think you might be right. Oh no. I
Shit.
don't think I want to look at these anymore.
We have to. It's storyline. Tim's here. He says, "So if this is Return of the Kingdom, when's the kingdom awakens?"
This is Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, not Return of the Kingdom. Tears, which means we're gonna be crying before this is over. Quinn says,
I
"Well,
better
there's
not.
4 people with stones there. It could be them. Or, I mean, I'm sure in the hundreds of years, other people had stones as well. Oh, that's what we titled the stream.
Oh, whoops. I didn't see that.
See, we have a booth daddy that does that for us.
Oh no, Shelby.
Sad that I pointed it out.
This is gonna bum me out, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna bum you the fuck out, man.
You know what else I just realized? Is
What?
that the 3 dragons that were in the first game all have names.
What are their names?
And they are called. Where's that information?
Should I Google?
No, because I have 3 of them in here. No, I have all 4. So it's Dinral, Nidra, and Ferosh are the 3 ones that were in the original game. But this 4th one is just the light dragon. Oh no, the light dragon.
The light dragon.
Oh,
Doesn't she control
no.
light and time?
Maybe it's not Zelda. Maybe it's what's her name? Uh-oh. They only have metal stuff, so I'm about to get electrocuted.
Good call. Quick.
Sonia, yeah.
Yeah, Sonia. Because she specializes in light. But why would she change?
Yeah, and the stone that is that Zelda is being amplified with is time. So maybe it's not Zelda.
Maybe it's not Zelda.
I hope it's not Zelda.
Oh, you're right. No. Quentin's right. He's time. No, she's time. He's light.
Right.
So it would be Rauru. Rauru.
It could be Rauru. But who was that ghost we were talking to? 'Cause we were talking to Raru's ghost. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh,
Hello, angry man.
it's Ganondorf. That's the mummy we saw at the beginning of the game.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Is that the called fight? Oh shit.
Oh, it's a Moldoga. A bunch of them. You guys are easy to kill.
Tim says, well, I guess we know why it's called The Legend of Zelda now. There was once a legend about a mystic princess lost through time.
There are so many of them. But why would they?
Oh, we gonna watch him kick ass?
Whoa.
Oh, his third eye opened.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, like I said, Moldoga are easy to kill.
That blast wiped out all the Molduga!
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
For my Biden blast.
Oh, that's a
Just blast him.
That's a TikTok meme.
That was pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie.
When do I get that?
I mean, theoretically, she could do that because Zelda has time and light in her. It's the perfect combo.
We've actually seen Zelda do that in Breath of the Wild. She did something similar, not exactly that. Oh, this is a Moldoga icon. I can't see it when I get too close.
Uh,
What is the quickest way to get here? Probably jumping out of this. Tim says, "Damn, look how much bigger Zelda's was." Yeah, she's spent 100 years fighting Calamity Ganon, basically perfecting her light abilities, so it makes sense, you know? I saw somebody. Oh, we can see it from here.
oh, I see it.
Yeah. I saw somebody build the battle bus from Fortnite in Zelda out of Zonai devices.
Huh.
It was pretty funny.
Clay says she's been in the hyperbolic time chamber.
Yeah, she has. She went into the fight with Ganon as a 16-year-old, came out of the fight 100 years later as a 16-year-old. What is that supposed to be? It looks like it's got Ganondorf's face, but it's got weird limbs. Let me get
It's got some long toes.
Let me get it out of the sky atmosphere. It'll, like, make this blue smoke go away. It does have long toes. Oh, that made it worse. And a tail, it looks like. Or maybe that's the back foot. That's the other foot with back. Maybe it's just
I don't
Ganondorf.
see the foot.
Maybe it's just Ganondorf in, like, hieroglyph art style.
Where's the tear gonna be?
It's gold.
Oh.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo,
Why'd you
for
let him
taking
in?
so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom.
He lying. He
To
lying.
serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor. When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him.
Ah, so he finally found the
There is
origin
nothing
of
to
keep
worry
your
about.
friends close and your enemies closer.
It came from Legend of Zelda.
Okay.
It came from rah 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 rah.
It came from Rare.
Rah 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 rah.
It makes sense that just the name Ganondorf would freak her out a little bit, seeing as she spent 100 years fighting Calamity Ganon.
Mm-hmm.
He's shocked every time. Every
So
time he
what?
comes out of it.
What?
He's like, what the?
What's that? Was that Zelda? I don't understand. But I thought I was Zelda.
I thought Zelda was the boy. I've been led to believe that actually Zelda was the boy. Why didn't he be like, why wasn't he like, hey, remember when you like attacked Hyrule with like 100 Moldoga? What was up with that?
Do they know that it was him?
I
I'm
don't
back. Why am I back?
I don't know if they know it was him or not. I feel like they should know,
I agree, but
but maybe they don't. My soldier pants. My soldier pants. There they are. Alright. Building the flying car for this. I'm not climbing that mountain. This isn't Breath of the Wild. I don't have to climb things anymore.
it's pretty cool that you can make these things.
There's a balloon next to this one.
Maybe they want you to go up near. Oh, maybe there.
Oh, it's Impa.
Is she here to check in on your progress?
Let's talk to her and find out. Well, if it isn't Link. So are you investigating the geoglyphs too then? How diligent of you.
You're the one that told me to do it.
Oh, it's Kato. I remember him from the first game. Hello, Link. Have you perhaps discovered geoglyphs in other regions, Link? Why did you say my name like that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't think they're for any kind of mission. I think they're just kind of here.
Pardon us one moment while we get surprised that this is happening again. Whoop.
Hey, I have that ability.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia.
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him.
God, he's so much
He must be
bigger
quite the brave,
in every
courageous
scene.
knight.
Every one of these scenes, you
What
get a more
picture
perspective of how
Zelda
big
paints
he
of
fucking
him.
is.
So on the cruise, there was a cabaret show,
Uh-huh.
and it just seemed like it was going to be loud and a bunch of people. And I'm like, I don't want to go there. So I stayed in my room, and then everybody started like messaging me, going, "Oh, you got to come here. Mario Lopez is here. Oh, you got to come here. They're playing Zelda on the main screen." And I told my mom
What?
about that. And now she's teasing me. They took a picture of the like main stage, and then they were like photoshopping a picture of oh, that's Sonia. geoglyph is Sonia. And they were like photoshopping a picture of like the title screen from Legend of Zelda to try to like coax me to go. Like no, I don't want to go. Stop it.
Mwah. Quinn says, "Man, it must be something to have the great great grandparents' approval." Yeah, kind of true. Quinn
mean,
says it was a good
technically-
show, and that was Steve's doing.
I mean, technically, Link had Zelda's father's approval too, because he literally picked him as her appointed knight. So you learn
Boy
that
hitting it out of the park when it comes to the in-laws.
because he keeps his mouth shut.
He don't talk back.
Oh, this town, by the way. When I first came here, it was completely taken over by pirates, and all the buildings were destroyed. And I did a bunch of side missions to kick out the pirates and rebuild all the buildings.
Got
With,
a real
oddly enough-
island sound going on, and island look to these houses here.
And another side note, the orientation of all of these buildings is in the same orientation as the outset island from The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker.
What? Okay.
They
Sure.
just because it's like islandy and tropical, so they just organized them in that way.
Okay. It's a bit unnecessary in my opinion, but sure.
It's pretty cool.
Quinn says that he does say besides the occasional hiya.
Yeah.
Where is it at?
It's just up ahead.
We're in the middle of it? I didn't even tell we were in the okay.
Yeah, we're in it. I don't know what it
Tell.
is.
Ugh.
I don't know what it is, but we're in it.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
What?
It's not Zelda.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Because I'm not Zelda either. Haha. That's gloom. She's made of gloom. Oh.
What shit?
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia!
How is that guy that big, that sneaky?
Holy crap.
Ooh, that smile. Undo the time! Undo the time! Zelda, you have that ability! Damn!
Oh, holy shit. It was a sword.
I'm so glad that you're doing this in order, or we'd be so fucking confused.
Well, that's
You're
how it was
absolutely
when
right.
I did. That's what happened when I did the memories from the first game. It was all out of order and I didn't know what was going on.
It's 11 a.m. and currently 91 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, what a beautiful tropical day. It was a sword. I think he stabbed her.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's not good. Why is Ganondorf such a dick? Why can't he just be cool for once?
So apparently we currently have a severe thunderstorm watch.
Oh, I had one of those earlier.
Yeah, you sent me a picture, a video of it storming, and I was like, great. Is this right now? I was like, this is how Logan loses power. And then it's like, oh, man, this week.
Did you watch the end of that video?
Oh, yeah, Lewis licking your leg. Of course.
When I started
When is
recording,
he
he
not
wasn't.
licking your leg?
When I started recording, he wasn't doing that.
Oh, Doc, the Booth Daddy. Checking in. Logan.
What?
Booth Daddy told me that he saw something on Woot I think you would be interested in.
Oh yeah?
Do you know how our desks, our standing desks,
Yeah.
and we basically go to IKEA and we get a tabletop and a countertop top, and then we screw in the bottom of the legs into the table? They have on Woot right now the dual motor legs for the tables that we use.
Oh.
So I know right now you have kind of a small desk, and then you have
Yeah,
the
and
table next to it.
I want to get a big one. Oh.
It
that
might be
geoglyph
worth
looks
it
Scary.
to buy the motor from Woot, and then you can go anywhere. Like you can find the tabletop for your.
I can go get it from Lowe's.
Yeah, but I mean, we buy it from IKEA, and it's like $90 for the big one, and you can get it in different colors and such, and get shipped to your house. It's
Yeah, I'll look
perfect.
into that.
And
will
I would have so much room.
Will you have Booth Daddy, or if he's listening, Booth Daddy, could you send me that link on Discord, please?
And also, when you buy the tabletop, the countertop, basically is what it is, countertop from IKEA, there's also a under the table cord rack holder that Clayton always
Oh.
gets, and that's what holds all our cords up.
I can't wait to ignore that when I'm doing my cable management.
Clayton just went at his desk, I'm sure. Is this a pitch for a wall-mounted desk? No, it's not wall-mounted. No. But
So I don't know
love
if
my
you saw the geoglyph, but it looked really scary.
No, I totally didn't. I was distracted by trying to think of all the words from my story. I love my desk that it's up and down because, at the end of the stream, I'll be standing up. But right now, I have my desk all the way lowered to the ground. So I'm sitting in a, ground roller game chair so that sister can walk by and I can pet her.
Queen Sonia!
But I'm sitting on the floor, basically. Can't do that with a normal desk. That tear all of a sudden got real fucking big in his hand. Dear. Is he making it evil?
I can feel my strength surging.
was driving home the other day.
The blood moon.
Hey, the blood moon makes all of the animals, bad creatures come back, right?
Yep.
Oh boy, you real red.
I guess this is why they call him the Demon King.
Places in context. That must be the thing for you. There's a bad moon on the rise. I need to see what the full moon is. Yeah, there it is. We put the link in there for the standard desk. There's also an ice maker that Clayton and I are seriously considering. It makes the good ice from Sonic.
Yeah, I killed a bunch of those. Well, this is bad.
Yeah, but, clearly Hyrule's fine, because, current timeline exists.
Sonya! You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Queen Sonia needs you.
That was the attack he did when he broke the Master Sword.
Hey, Patsy. Yeah, we're doing all the geoglyphs in order.
She's been yelling at me for not doing these yet.
We got
Well,
some long wavy hair.
That's bad. Well, that just happened.
What? What just happened? I haven't already done this 6
orb?
times. Oh.
An orb? No! Yeah, basically, this is what I saw when I was floating in, this, scary shape.
What is that supposed to be?
I think the back part is the hair, and the bottom part is, his hands. I think we're
Oh,
looking
his
top
hands.
down.
That's
I think
weird.
we're looking top down at him.
Patsy says, my son wanted me to continue the main storyline today, and I'm like, I have so many things to do first, buddy. And he was so disappointed. Aw. Sounds like you're going to have a busy night, Ma, so that tomorrow you can continue the storyline.
All right, so the next one is here. And the quickest way for me to get there is to jump off the mountain.
Patsy says, right? Can't you just race through this, Mom? Jeez.
Oh, Patsy, I took down some Gleoks today. Gleoks, I don't know if you've seen them. They're the big 3-headed scary dragons. That was more for Shelby than for Patsy. I know Patsy has seen them.
When you said dragons, I just wanted to say rar, but I don't. Booth Daddy. Booth Daddy. Rar.
Raru. Oh, look, you can see the next one right over there.
Oh, I see it. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It looks like the teardrop, or the little secret stone is what they're calling it.
Looks like a snail to me. Patsy says, I finally figured out fighting Gleoks.
Yeah, powerful bows, a lionel weapon fused weapon, and rocket shields. That's the key. At least it was for me. Just a lot of rocket shields.
Patsy says rocket shields. That sounds awesome. I used Keith's eyeballs with my arrows because they lock on.
Oh, that's a good idea too. But I just used a rocket shield to get myself in the air, and then when I'm in bullet time mode, I just blast the heads.
Then anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah, exactly.
Center circle. That's where the tear's gonna
Say what?
be. Center circle.
think?
That's where the tear's gonna be.
You think right there?
Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Could also be on like the hill there.
I think it's gonna be right in that little filled in
Yeah.
spot. That's what I noticed about the other ones is if you're looking at it from far away, any like filled in little circle is gonna be where it is.
Yep. Patsy says, good idea. I'll have to try that. All my shields are just doubled up with other shields.
I mean, that's a good idea. But basically, take all of your shields, attach rockets to every single one, and then just be airborne. Being airborne is very good in that fight.
Do you think Zelda left these tears for you?
I don't know. They're called Tears of the Dragon or Dragon Tears.
So they were tears from the dragon that's in the sky where you pulled the Master Sword out of.
King Rauru,
Patsy's
we
playing
just
Legend of
received
Zelda.
word that the lost free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand. Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru, the Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself. But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
So where's Sonya? You think she's dead?
I think she probably died.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Because Zelda said, Queen Sonya needs you. And if she was dead,
Oh, yeah.
So, I don't know.
What if they took her to the Shrine of Resurrection?
Oh shit, more tears!
Zonai. Sacred stones.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
Oh, remember when we finished the Rito, dungeon? Tulin got a secret stone.
Yes, and this is who we got it from. This is
Right.
his ancestor. There. That's his ancestor.
We all gather here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
I feel like a lot has happened since the last one to this one.
purposely not telling us what's happening with certain stuff. What number are
this
we on
isn't-
in the memories? I'm curious.
That one was there are 12, and that one was 9.
Oh, we're
So we
coming
have
to
3
the end
more.
of our answers then.
We have 3 more. But there's more after the next 3.
Sure, that'll be storyline
Oh.
stuff.
And there's also this one.
Did we miss one then? Did we go out of
I
order,
don't-
and that's why there was a
I-
big gap there?
I don't think so. Yeah, because it's 8 and then 9.
Storyline stuff fills in the blanks, says Patsy.
Okay. That's what I kind of figured. So we're gonna see them in order as best we can, but there will be blanks that will fill in with the main game. Okay. So there's something between Sonia quote dying or not, and then all of these sages. Which this isn't
Probably
gonna
the
mean
answer
anything
if
to
she's dead or not.
say what?
It'll probably be the answer if she's dead or not.
Yeah, probably. This isn't gonna be anything to you, Shelby, but
Then
Patsy,
fine.
I noticed, by the way, that those helmets, those Zonai helmets that those 4 sages are wearing, are in the same exact shape as the divine beasts. In fact, I have the helmets, the ancient helmets here. So I don't know if that's going to be expounded upon later or not, but
Patsy says you got those helmets in Breath of the Wild as well.
yeah. Okay, so the next one we're doing is 10. That is down here. There's a Gleeok right here on this bridge. But I'm going to try to avoid him because he's scary.
Patsy says they don't mention their helmets so far for me unless I missed it.
It might be also filled in with DLC, which in the first game, they filled in a lot of the blanks with the champions with DLC.
Too bad you don't have a horse.
I know, he's way back where I started and I ditched him.
You're like, I need a horse. Got the horse. Kept the horse for 2 minutes. Got rid of the horse.
I can't bring the horse with me. Alright, so I need to go there. I'm way over here. I'm taking the hover bike.
Okay. You could get paraglide probably pretty easily.
Yeah, there's too much drop on it. But since we're in the air, we can look and see what it is.
Very true. And kind of closely find where it's probably going to be, too.
There's the Gleeok.
Ooh,
Big
he
three-headed
looked like he a
dragon.
big fucking problem. Patsy loves your vehicle.
Thank you. It's the leaf on the left.
Yes,
See the
it
filled in
is.
spot?
Uh-huh.
It looks like a tombstone. This looks
Oh,
like a
dear.
tombstone.
Oh, dead.
That answers that.
Yeah, it does.
Sonia.
That sucks. Even gonna like put her name on the gravestone or nothing?
Might not have the capacity to do engravings.
Oh,
It's
Zelda.
called a chisel.
I mean, by like
King
time.
Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try.
What is his voice acting?
It was my hubris
I don't
that
know.
set us on this path.
I'll look him up.
I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else,
Yeah, Quentin's right. Look at the
I
architecture
remain
around
the
him. They
King
can
of
carve.
Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Chris
Rauru.
Hackney.
And if it proves impossible for us to
Now
defeat
I'm looking him up.
Ganondorf, we rely on your knight and that legendary sword he carries.
His face does not match.
Our last line of defense will be Link.
Clay says, I swear to God, if you say T. Bradley Baker.
But remember,
Oh, Quentin would have told us that
was a
repeatedly by
future where
now.
You never appeared in this world, and you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
Now, if there was an animal in this game that made animal sounds,
Sister literally just meowed behind my back when you said that.
D. Bradley Baker does the voice of Sister.
He prefers doing 1,000 at once instead of just one.
Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna like what we see at the end of this mission.
Yeah.
If you remember at the beginning of the game, at one point, the sword disappears out of Link's hands, and Zelda gets it.
Okay. Relevance?
I'm just remembering that.
Oh, okay. T says it's fun watching you guys' reactions to all of this because I know how it plays out. Have you finished the whole game, T? Oh, don't you dare answer our questions.
Don't you do
As long
it.
as you're not in the same room with Quentin, just answer into the world out around you. That way you're not spoiling anything for him either. He says, no, I watched someone else play it. Okay.
Isn't Quentin playing Breath of the Wild and not Tears of the Kingdom?
I mean, I don't know. Oh, Quinn says Chris Hackney also does the voice for Who's Daddy?
Gyakio?
Well, that one in JoJo. Patsy says, I love you enough not to spoil, but holy hell, it's hard not to want to tell you all the things.
That's why she's like getting mad at me. She's like, "Oh my god, you haven't
For the
done
love of God.
you haven't done the geoglyphs yet." And I'm like, "No, I was saving it for stream." And she's like, do them." That's part of the reason why I decided to do these today. The other part is I found the Master Sword, and I'm like, "Well, why did I find
fucking
this?"
shit. Be careful. I don't know if Patsy knows about that yet.
I told her I found it.
Oh, okay. Quinn says, yeah, I haven't beaten Breath of the Wild yet.
And she said something very interesting to me, because when I told her I just found it and what I did to find it, she was like, "Huh, well, I know there are multiple ways to find it," which got me very curious, but I told her not to tell me.
That is very weird.
So, like,
Center.
so this is the Master Sword.
No, that's just a rock. Never mind.
Oh,
Okay.
all right then.
Found some poop. Oh, Patsy said I almost ruined the Master Sword for Logan, and totally on accident. But I asked more first, thank goodness.
Yeah, I texted her. I was like, so I found the Master Sword by accident. That was a funny conversation. I was just on the plane, dorking around, just randomly exploring. Stumbled across the Master Sword. There it is.
The very top. That's a big one. Does that seem like a bigger hole to you?
It does seem fairly large. Maybe it's because it's later. The earlier ones are smaller. No, it's the same size.
Yeah.
I managed to restrain him somehow.
Oh, snout showing back.
But Link,
A flashback and a
sure
flashback?
you'll be
Yeah.
able to stop him.
Yeah, it's the room. It's the Temple of Time at the very beginning of the game. That's the fee sound.
Master Sword. How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed.
So she becomes a dragon.
You must find me.
Does she unbecome a dragon, or is she gonna be forever a fucking dragon?
She said forever.
Is this the end of Zelda?
I don't know.
Not a fucking chance. This franchise makes too much money for that. Oh, it's about to get super intense, says Patsy. Dragon. Dragon. Tears. Tears of the dragon. She's trying to explain who she is by leaving these tears everywhere, and her memories are in the tears.
It's about to get super intense.
Is Logan gonna finally cry on stream?
I've already cried on stream.
Have you?
Oh yeah, I've cried a couple times.
Oh. Hey, Boot Daddy, have you ever cried on stream? I don't think that's ever happened. I frequently cry on stream.
When we played
That's a Tuesday.
When we played Nier,
Oh my god.
the wolf missions made me cry.
We thought our friend died in Nier. I cried. Pretty dragon.
That's Dinral. I think that's Dinral. Yes, Dinral.
You doing your peepers?
I'm peeping. Light dragon.
That's her. Just drown myself in your tears. It'll make me feel better. Quentin. Zelda.
Stop this foolishness.
I wonder if the name will actually update to Zelda.
It better not.
The history of Zelda. Oh dear.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword
When did we
becomes.
talk to the Deku Tree?
After
No
all,
idea.
you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Minoru, I'm counting on you.
Gwen says it looks like it was before Breath of the Wild.
No, because she had short hair. If it was before Breath of the Wild, she would have had long hair.
I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
So that's a pretty big little guy.
Right.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
That's not going to be easy to swallow.
Not a chance I could swallow that.
You must.
Wow, this music got intense.
Protect them all!
Sorry, Logan. She has to wait all of those years.
Oh my god.
She has to take the long way.
They saw her do it too. They knew what she did.
Oh God, Patsy says, so when Logan found the sword, I almost said, "Isn't it wild what happens to Zelda?" He says, "The way she protects them all is what gets to me." Yeah, she sacrificed all of that. She sacrificed her life.
Look at all this. There's Silent Princess all over the teardrop now.
Is that the plant?
Yeah.
Okay. Patsy says, yes, protect them all. Oh, so good. So, does she still remember who Link is after all this time? Or does she, like, when she became a dragon, did she kind of forget herself? Or,
It kind of seems like being a dragon makes you forget yourself.
That's why the tears are what's providing the information. Does she not know who she is? Does she not know who he is?
I don't think so.
Patsy says, listen, Logan, move quick. You can land on her now to get materials.
Oh, I already got materials from her. I will take all of this Silent Princess because it's a pretty rare flower.
Oh.
Yeah, I flew up to her with my flying machine. Did it change the name? Light Dragon.
Oh, damn.
Dang. I feel bad about what I did then. I'm going to show you what I did.
Going up there before?
No. Where's my house? I got a house, by the way.
What shitty thing did you do?
Well,
oh, Patsy says now is when usually we get the sword.
Yeah, I just flew up to it and I found the sword. I'm like, oh, cool, the sword. And I just claimed it. Didn't know that was Zelda. Didn't know what she did. I was just like, cool, free sword.
Did you take it back from Zelda? Is this a different house?
Yeah, this is a different house. Basically, I did a bunch of missions and I get to build my own house now.
Oh.
With my own rooms. And there's a Pona the horse. And I can talk to that guy and he can like let me rearrange it. But I can get a room that lets me hang up a picture.
What shitty thing did you do?
And I took this goofy picture of the dragon and I put it up on the wall,
Oh my god.
not knowing that it was Zelda.
Oh, perfect.
Oops.
Quinn says you got a shipping container house. Yeah, he does. Oh my god. Oh my god. Me and the girlfriend.
Me and the GF.
You can also get the sword if you meet with Deku Tree before you do the memories.
Oh, you can. Oh, then I want to do that because I haven't talked to the Deku Tree yet. We still have like 2 hours, so let's go talk to the Deku Tree. Well, that answered several of my questions. But it also raises the question, where did the other 3 dragons come from?
He says I was going to mention that the guy I watched found it that way.
Because I haven't even been in the forest yet at all.
Patsy says after a while the piles of poop will tell you to check on the Deku Tree.
Oh, you know what I should do? We should actually go talk to Hestu and trade in the poop because I got a bunch of poop I haven't traded in.
Great. I love it.
Because I'm sure at some point Hestu will return to the forest and he'll tell me to go there. So if I just
maybe
can initiate that.
That's when he says go to the Deku.
Yeah, let's do that first. Let's go talk to Hestu. I spent a ridiculous amount of time down in the depths, by the way, just mining a bunch of zonite so I can increase my batteries.
Oh, so that's how you were able to max that out.
Yeah, and there's giant frog monsters down there that look really scary, but they're super easy to kill.
Like tadpoles and grounded.
They're like, like tadpoles. Except the tadpoles don't fight back. They are these big fellas. They're called frogs.
Oh yeah, Patsy says my son loves frogs. They are huge.
They are huge and they are relatively easy to kill. Sometimes I feel like I hear a voice coming from that well over there. Maybe it's just my imagination. I've already been down the well. There's a lady down there. She gives me a mission. I smell Korok seeds.
Patsy says I found them falling into a chasm like, surprise! Giant ass frogs.
I like the dance.
Yeah, you've mentioned that. Why wouldn't it let you do the weapon one?
Oh, I chose not to because it costs more.
Oh.
I imagine eventually Hestu will be like, if you want more, go to the forest.
Patsy says, so creepy. I hate the new dance.
I like it.
I like the delayed, like, fireworks that burst out of his little shakers. Still has said nothing about the forest.
Come back again. Yeah, he's not saying anything about the forest. Weird.
Well,
Let's just
go to the
there.
forest.
I imagine once we get to the forest, Hetsu won't be here anymore. Oh, Hetsu doesn't care, or Hestu, or whatever. Okay, so he'll just stay there until I go to the forest. Because in Breath of the Wild, you can only do so many upgrades in like the main area before he's like, "Nah, I'm going to the forest. See you there," and then you can't do any upgrades until you get there.
Oh.
Getting our horse thief.
Oh.
Getting my trusty steed, Chud.
Oh. Mm.
How many horses do you have?
I have 6 horses,
Oh.
Say, you have
and
a big
4 of
horse.
them are Epona.
Mm. Oh.
Leave me alone. Stop talking to me.
Patsy says, yeah, he stays at the lookout landing forever until you visit the forest.
Okay. There's a little chasm next to the way to the forest.
Yeah! Yeah! Go!
Apparently, well, not apparently, there is a way to like upgrade your horse's stats. And if you max out a horse's speed stat, they freaking book it. They are so fast. Shoot, you fell out of a tree at me. I don't think it likes the... Okay. Your horses can die, by the way.
Oh, that's not cool.
But you can get them revived. Oh, that
Patsy asks, want to know how? It's not a big spoiler.
What, how to upgrade your horse?
Yeah.
Oh, I already know how. There's a great fairy that you feed food to, and they'll upgrade your horses for you. Why is it spooky in the forest?
Ooh. Some bad vibes up in here.
What is happening?
Storyline. Yeesh. Sleeping at the stable is creepy now.
Why is it scary in the forest?
What keeps happening?
I don't know. Now what's happening? Oh, it's a blood moon.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Okay, hold on. If Zelda is the dragon, I saw her at the castle. It's not really scary in the forest. It's just a blood moon.
Is maybe that was just a memory of her? Not actually her?
I don't know. I physically saw her, and so did some other guards.
But was she actually there? Or was it like, ghost like see through?
I don't know the answer to that question.
We're gonna find out soon, so we should shut up.
It keeps like booting me back. In the first game, it still is kind of scary in this forest. In the first game, you needed to like light a torch and then follow which way the smoke was moving. I can't even get to my horse.
It's like, bitch, I ain't moving yet. Good luck over there.
All right, goodbye. So even if I go through this little gate, it kicks me back.
What are we supposed to do here?
I don't know. I'm gonna climb that tree. Throw me off the tree. Maybe this way? Since you don't have the Korok quests, I don't know if a Korok will tell you. Maybe find a Korok.
Are they marked on the map?
The ones I've already found are.
Oh, got it.
Do you know what? I do have this handy dandy interactive map up. I might as well just let it tell me where the nearest Korok is.
Patsy says you can't walk in.
Okay, yeah. Where am I now? There is a Korok, like right here. When I was a kid, I read a book about someone who was trying to get out of the woods, and they walked and they walked and they walked, and they couldn't get out until finally they decided to start walking backwards. Then they walked out. So what if I walk backwards into... Oh, it's one of these. What if I walk backwards into the woods? Will I find my way to the middle?
That's a good question. How about running in headfirst? Quentin.
I tried running in head first. Didn't work.
Run quicker.
I need answers. Tell me how to get into the forest. How to get into the forest tiers of the kingdom. Oh, I would not have figured that out.
Good thing for the Google.
Excuse me, puppy. What the hell happened? Just real quick scroll over to my bright bulbs or whatever they're called. This isn't a cumbersome system at all.
It's not overwhelming at all.
Okay.
I see something in the distance.
Well, it's a light route.
Oh, is there sorting? Clayton says perhaps sorting would make it better. Is there sorting to it?
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
yeah. And sure enough,
there-
Patsy says, I
there
sort
is
by
sorting.
frequently used for the glow seeds. Otherwise, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I hadn't considered that. To be honest, that's probably the way I should be doing it. Most used. It's the second one.
Good God.
You know what? All this walking.
Chicken butt.
Where I come from, fly.
Also, at some point, I would like to take a quick potty break.
Okay. Let me go to. By the way, that right there, this pillar. That's how I get into the forest.
Oh.
I use ascend and just rise to it. All right, let me do this light route, and then we can take a potty break. Lit nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay, let's take a potty break.
Booth Daddy, you here?
Yes.
All right, we're going to take a quick potty break. So go refill your drinks, your snacks, and we'll be right back. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom.
Boom! Hey. So I went ahead and got all the other light routes in the area while I was waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
So I've actually seen these before. They're like little piles of sand under a big pillar, and ascending on them will just send you straight to the surface.
And so this is how you get, like you said earlier, into the forest.
Right.
Not like that, Quentin. Shall be requested a big boom. I did not make boom boom.
An earth-shattering kaboom. Oh, there he is. There's the boy. Oh, he's got malice coming out of him. Not malice. Gloom.
So my grandmother likes to say that she went poo-poo. And my aunt keeps going like, no, you didn't. You took a shit. You're not a 5-year-old. You're not a 2-year-old. You were in your 80s.
Especially since your grandma is not saying that. Is kind of funny.
She loves saying shit like that. It pisses off. She's excited. She's going on a girls-only vacation with my aunt starting Monday in Orlando. It's going to be
fun.
a little test to see if she can handle
being gone for a while.
Doing things. Walking. Like, they're staying in a condo. Someone had a timeshare, one of my aunt's students' parents, and they're not using it. So they're going to go use it. So they're just basically going to stay in the condo and then go to like the pool. But it'll be a good test to see if she can navigate after everything happened.
So you can kind of see these stupid leaves are in the way, but you can kind of see the great Deku tree in the back. You can see his big broad nose.
All those colors.
Yeah, but he's got gloom coming out of his mouth, which is worrisome. Because the great Deku tree is a kind of a big deal. gonna activate this shrine real quick. Just so I can quickly get back in here.
It says, well, we know he can just make a new self when he dies.
That's true. He did do that in Ocarina of Time.
Oh, okay.
In Breath of the Wild, the Master Sword was in this pedestal right here. Like, this is where you find it in Breath of the Wild.
No King Arthur situation going on.
Yeah, you needed to have enough hearts. If you didn't have enough hearts and tried to draw the Master Sword, you died.
Oh shit! I thought it was gonna be like, no, you can't do this.
You get
Not
one
in
warning.
Fucking life.
If you don't have enough hearts and you try to do it, you get one warning. The Great Deku Tree stops you and says, "Hey, you're not good enough for this. So if you try that again, you're gonna die." And then, of course, if you do, you do die.
And then you being you were like, fuck that, I'm doing it anyways.
Yeah, I did do that. Whoa, the Koroks are being weird too. This is
They're not talking.
Yeah, they're also standing completely motionless. Oh, remember this guy? He gives you a bunch of missions in the first game. What's going on here? Do I gotta go down and defeat Goma? Oh. I do have to go down and defeat Goma.
I kind of see something.
Oh, fuck. I don't know how to fight these things. I don't know how to fight these things. Ah, I don't know how to fight these. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Bomb arrows unalive them together.
Okay, I need to not come in not knowing what to do. I need to go back up for a second. Okay, so I have to fight the Gloom Hands. Bomb arrows. I think I also have some gloom resistant clothing. I do. Attack up. All right. All right, let's try that again. This is the first time I've ever tried to fight a Gloom Hands. I've run away from all of them up until this point.
Okay. You're a champion. You got this, Patsy says. Patsy believes in you. Me, not so much.
Okay, here they are.
just all looks like red and yellow fire because we can't keep up. Okay. Oh yeah, bitrate is loving this.
All right. Gloom hands are
There's
done.
a
Phantom
mushroom on the
Ganon.
side if you need a ledge.
What is this?
Phantom
What is
Ganon.
this?
It says Phantom Ganon.
Okay. I guess I'm fighting Phantom Ganon now.
Now the fun part, says T. That's his stage 2. Ah, don't you love that?
Oh, he ain't so tough. Okay, he's rolled it. Get up. My bow broke. Keep misjudging what he's gonna throw at me. Get up. Run. Where'd he go? I got him!
Nice. Smack. Oh, that's some real health down.
Yeah, I got a really good sword. He's just standing in a puddle of gloom. So I got him!
Yeah!
He ain't so tough. Oh, I saved the tree.
All the gloom's gone. Now look at him.
You did it. Thank you so much, Mr. Hero. Dude, does every gloom hands turn into Phantom Ganon? Does that happen every time? Because those things are all over the place, and I just run away from them.
Ah!
Quentin
Places
goes,
that gloom had a family. I hope you're happy.
I am happy.
She
and
says
I hope
yes.
they're all
Patsy
sad.
says not every time.
Okay. Well, I hope they're all sad. The gloom hands family. Phantom Ganon dropped something that I want. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Gloom sword. Oh, that's a pretty beefy sword. This slender sword is an ominous presence. It is said to end the life of anyone it touches. Its gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. Oh. Great. Demon King's Bow. Magical bow prized by the Demon King. Its performance reflects the power of its wielder. The higher my maximum number of hearts, the more attack power increases. Oh. That's actually pretty dope.
Patsy says, are you taunting the Gloomhands family? Ha.
Yes. Hi, Lewis.
Hi, he'd like to lick your leg, please.
Oh, he is.
It was not a hesitation a bit from Logan on that one.
This is not a request. Initiate leg lick. All right. Well, I'm glad I got to fight my first one of those on stream. That was fun. Hey, look who it is!
Hey, he's now here. Button, this weapon will slowly kill you. Let's automatically equip it for you.
Well, my sword I was using broke on my last hit, which is why it did so much damage, because the base weapon, the Royal Guard sword, when it's on its like last 3 hits, it does triple damage. So it was doing less than this. This is actually a stronger sword because I'm using a different Lionel piece, but it was doing like 60 something, and then triple that was like, would be like 180 something. It was awesome. It's an awesome sword. This dog is licking my leg and annoying me. On top of that, I had this Barbarian's Helm, which does attack up also, so I was hitting it really hard. Ah. He must dance. All right, tree. Talk to me. Usually if I stand here, the tree will talk to me. Talk, okay. Ah, so it is you. I must apologize. I'm still quite groggy, as though I am awakened from a bad dream. You rid me of that unpleasantness deep within me. Yes, you went to great trouble to restore me. Thank you. It has been some time since we last spoke. Have you been well? Yes, the last time we spoke. That was when you came here with the princess to retrieve the Master Sword. Oh, now we're getting another memory.
Maybe this is the memory that they showed us already, you know? This is the one that was in the middle there that we were missing.
Right. When I was like, when did this happen?
Exactly.
And Link, keeper of the Master Sword. Your blade has been fully restored. Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Great Deku Tree! Thank you so much.
Ha ha ha. There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
It can do more than heal. The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
A sword that grows ever stronger.
This must be memory 1.
The Master Sword.
Maybe?
Because it seems to have happened before the beginning of the game.
True.
You appear to be faced with trouble. Oh my god. Give me like 3 seconds. This dog is driving me crazy. I think he needs to go potty. I'm just going to throw him out back. I'll be right back.
Just gonna throw him out the door.
Yeah,
Chuck him out.
Chuck him. I'll be right back.
Such respect for your dog. Such respect. This is what happens when you don't take your dog out. He decides he's gonna lick you until you do what he says he wants you to do.
Okay, I'm back.
You did chuck him out the door.
I mean, he was already running at it. All I had to do was just lightly chuck him. You appear to be faced with trouble once more. But I see you have produced the Master Sword. That sword, I sense the sacred power within it that is stronger than before. What has come to pass? Take heed and do not rely solely upon the power of that sword. You must steel your mind and your spirit as well. I am always here. Should you ever have need of me, you need only ask. Recovering the hero sword. Recovering the hero sword complete. I am curious what that quest line would have been. Also, I want to go inside the Deku Tree and ascend and see what's on top. So you fellas are doing just fine. So if you hadn't found it yet, he says that he senses it moving and gives you Zelda's location.
Go look at your memories. I want to see what number that ended up being.
Oh, true. Yeah, it was 1.
Yep, certainly was. Patsy says, "Oh, interesting."
What is this room? This looks like a room I can only get by ascending. No touchy. Each element has been placed just so. Okay. I don't have enough. Ah, I've been spotted. I wonder how you got in here. Well, guess what? We're in the Great Deku Tree's mouth. Oh. Guess what else? I'm putting together a secret room here. Right now I'm fixing up the decor, but I need more pretty things. I need 4 blue nightshades that glow gently in the night. 2 really vivid bright bloom seeds. For the bright bloom seeds, I'm looking for something bigger than that you can find at the general shop. That's all I need to finish my super secret room. I think I have those things. I got them.
She says, in short, that's what happens. It's weird now how much dialogue you can lose in this game. Yeah.
I
Just
do.
by doing
I'm going
things in a different order.
I'm gonna go look up a YouTube video about what that dialogue is because I do want to know what it was.
This is where hoarding is useful. Yep. Always keep your shit. You'll just have what they need when they need, and then when they want it.
You made it nighttime. See, look. Now my secret room is all done. Did you put that nightshade? Oh, it's right there. And over there. Okay. Oh, he was going to show me. Look, so pretty. Thank you, thank you. Take this. Oh, I got a fabric for my glider. I was thinking I'd lay this on the floor like a rug, but you can have it. Now I can enjoy my secret room, and it's thanks to you, Mr. Hero. Yeah, I'm in his mouth. Look, there's his lips. Help! Let me out.
That's weird.
I do want to say, it kind of feels like I knew this was here when I went to do this. I had no idea this was here.
You thought that I knew, but I was just screwing around and I accidentally came upon it.
Oh, you think I know what I'm doing at any given moment? No. I just wanted to get on top of it. I didn't want to get in his mouth. I scared him. Oh, that guy has a mission. Did I lose it? Did I hide it well enough? Oh, Mr. Hero, is that you? You see, I wanted to play with everyone, but making them hunt for treasure, so I hid stuff around the Great Deku Tree. But I want to make sure I hid things well enough, so I need someone to test it out. I don't want to ruin it for the Koroks, see? I'll test it. Yay, since it's for the other Koroks, you're the only one that can help me with this, so thanks. First, you'll find 2 hidden treasures that are Forest Dweller's Sword and Forest Dweller's Spear. I hid them up higher than the Great Deku Tree's face. If you find them, bring them to me. Alright, I'll do that off stream.
Gross. Patsy says, Link, you taste delicious. Quinn says, who knew that the Great Deku Tree was carnivorous?
Alright, well, that was a fun little thing. I was not expecting to fight a Gloomhands today, but here we are. And it wasn't even that hard, really.
Patsy told you what to do and you nailed it.
Okay. Well, we don't have enough time to do a whole one, but do you want to start one of the main story missions?
Can you then pause in the middle of it and then still continue? Okay, then you're good.
I can always just abandon what I'm doing and then come back. So we have...
Hold on, Logan. Booth Daddy?
Yep.
We just lost power.
Yep.
So we're running currently on UPS battery backup.
Yep.
Do we want to just hold on and see if it comes back?
Yeah, go ahead. And continue with your gameplay. We've got time. I mean, it'll.
Oh, hold on. Lights just came back on.
The UPS will hold for about an hour and a half.
Well, that's longer than
That's
stream will
longer than I was
last.
expecting.
My UPS lasts about 10 minutes.
I told you guys, it said that we had like a thunderstorm warning or whatever, but it was only a 50% chance of rain. I don't know why we keep losing power like this.
Because
Fuck's going on?
Texas's power infrastructure is bad.
Yeah, but it's not because of overusage of heat, because that would be in the middle of the day, not at 9 o'clock at night.
Doesn't matter what it is. We got to get solar.
So we have 3 options here. We have
Also,
The
are you
Gora-
stopping at 11 or midnight?
midnight.
11 our time, midnight his time.
Oh,
That's an hour and 15 minutes away.
Correct.
You
He
guys
said
were
it was less than stream, how long the UPS would last.
No. But he was just saying, like, I don't know if we have enough time to do this thing. Is there something? Is what you're planning to do going to take an hour and 15 minutes?
oh, I don't know.
Okay.
I figured I'd just start it and go as far as I can.
Okay. I didn't know if you were like planning to wrap up at 10 and thinking it was 11.
No.
Okay.
No.
Carry on.
Okay, so we have 3 options.
So reset all our clocks.
Quincy, just buy a big old gas generator. That's a hail to the no.
I used to have one. I never used it, and so I gave it to my dad. And he's
Clay
used
wants
it
to get a
several
whole
times.
house generator. I'm definitely not doing the old fashioned put the gas generator out on the front porch when a hurricane comes. Not doing that shit no more.
So the 3 options are the Gorons. They're a rock people. And when I went to go visit them, it looked like they were eating a whole horse generator. It looked like they were, they eat rocks. The Gorons do. And it looked like they were eating gloom-infected rocks, and their eyes were all red, and it was making them look kind of weird. So there's something weird going on there.
Okay.
There's the Zora, which are fish people. There is like sludge falling out of the sky, and it's stopping up all their water, and it's like contaminating a bunch of stuff. Some weirdness going on with the Zora. And the third one is the Gerudo, which is what Ganondorf is, but I don't think they claim him anymore. There is like a huge storm that is just taken over this whole desert. It's hard to like navigate in there, and they can't get back to their hometown. And I got to their hometown, and it's like full of zombies.
Second one.
The fish people one?
Yeah.
All right. Yes, they are redeads, but they're also bugs. They're like redeads, but also bugs. It's super strange. I don't wholly understand what's going on with them. I'm assuming I'll get more context for that when I do that mission, or that part of the game. Oh yeah, you can see the gloop plopping down, this like sludge that's falling from the sky. Oh, look who it is. It's the princess herself.
Oof. Oof.
Man.
I'm curious to know what she is recalled, like what she remembers. That's what I'm curious to know about.
I don't think she remembers anything. They said you fully lose yourself. No, they are Gibdos, and they might as well be redeads. Yeah, they are Gibdos, but they look like redeads and they act like redeads. And they're very susceptible to fire, like Gibdos.
Yes.
That lady just said yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Some fishy
Fire
folk.
and electricity.
Is the king still here? Can I find the king?
Yes!
Yeah.
I think that's the king's chamber. It's been a while since I walked around Zora's domain. Oh yes, this is the king's chamber. This is like one of the few people. Wait, he's not here.
It's up. That's where the shrine used to be, says Quentin.
Oh, okay. So this is where the king was. He's not here. Let me talk to one of these people. Well, now your journey here must have been difficult. Were you not daunted by the sludge outside? We are not presently graced with King Dorephan's presence, and so we are making use of the throne room. The sludge cannot fall here. It is safe. Hurry along. Take shelter beneath the safety of this roof for a while. So where
Isn't
is
this
the
the
king?
guy that hated you in the last game? Says Quentin?
No, I don't think that was him. There's like several like super old. That guy had like a flat head. He didn't have like a sharp angled head. He had like a manta ray shaped head. But he like there are like several super old Zoras, and one of them was like just hated your guts. And it's because the Zora princess who died 100 years before the beginning of the game, she was like in love with Zelda, with Link.
As
And
they
he
all are,
hated-
learning.
And he hated that.
And says, oh yeah, he was like whale shark.
Yeah, here's one. This is how you clear up sludge, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Prince
Put some
Sidon.
water on him.
And that's me. Why do they have a statue of me riding Prince Sidon? I thought this was a statue of Mifa. Why is this here? Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, this person has a mission. That vile sludge. I know, this used to be a Mifa statue, did it not?
Super Mario Sunshine time, says Patsy.
Ugh, I am so sorry. Everyone has been everyone has been treated now, but we used up all the splash fruit. There were more injuries. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what you did what had to be done. Most importantly, I am grateful that everyone is all right. Now, if we could only do something about that statue, which I literally just did. Hmm. Okay, Patsy says they moved Mifa's statue. Okay, good. As long as it's still there. By the way, the reason why there's a statue of Link riding Prince Sidon is because in the first game, there was a section of the game where you had to ride on Prince Sidon's back as he like shot around this lake, and you had to like sneak your way into one of the dungeons. It was pretty fun.
You're gonna say you were gonna be like shooting from the back of him, you know?
You were shooting, and you were using like some of your powers and stuff. It was pretty fun. I was offended when I saw it was replaced. I was too. You there. Are you a traveler? I'm sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Who is this person? She looks pretty important. I don't know who she is. She's not in the first game. Zora's domain is in troubled times at the present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this precious statue remains covered in sludge. Does it? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
You're gonna have to leave the conversation and then come back in, and it's gonna be like, oh, look, thank you.
She's gonna turn around and go, oh, never mind. Yup. We were just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. Regardless, wait. What is this? I already did it. That's funny.
It's cool that it has an alternative conversation if you had already done it.
The sludge.
Full quest done before they were started. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. I see you managed to wash it away. The statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It's very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it
anyone
up.
look familiar, you know?
Yes.
Some statue, you know?
Man, that Hylian riding the back of Prince Sidon's back looks awful handsome. In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of a pair who saved the cherished domain in the past. That's right, beloved Prince Sidon of Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. In the 100 years before Breath of the Wild, Prince Sidon, Zora's lived a super long time, but Prince Sidon was just like a little tiny baby child. So when Link showed up again and Sidon was an adult, he was like, "Oh, me and Link, we're besties. We go way back." It was kind of funny.
Quinn's like, the past? You mean last week?
It's simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have similar stature to the Hylian hero. Say, you have similar stature to the Hylian hero. Similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you're
don't
also a
say.
Hylian. Oh, you just noticed I'm Hylian.
Look how you're standing.
And a swordsman. Wait, could it be? Yeah, that's me. You are
My hands.
Link,
Ah.
the swordsman of legend?
Wait, you're not a fish, Spatsy.
Wait a minute, where are your gills, silly? Please mind your manners, Chroma. Oh, please accept my apology. Yes, please pardon our rudeness. I am quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I have heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain. Sidon talks about Link every day. That's funny. I am Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I am your best friend's fiancé. Oh. How come I'm just now
Wait,
hearing about this
what?
from my best friend?
Right?
If we're supposed to be besties, how come I'm just now finding out about you? My name is Yona.
Right, you haven't been around, so you know.
I am truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. Caretaker of the Zora. Also, if you're not from the domain, isn't that where Zora's come from? Are there other places Zora live? Wait, I thought you
Clearly.
were Sidon's fiance. Me? No, we're buds.
No, we shacking up with Zelda. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Yeah, I got this girlfriend. She's kind of a dragon now. It's no big deal. To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you are traveling the kingdom to investigate. Patsy says, I can't get past that they just slapped horns on everything in this game, even Zora. I did notice that too. I think it's Ganondorf's fault. So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain.
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, and I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask you please go meet with Sidon. I am certain he would be delighted to see you. I actually saw Sidon when I was playing before, but I didn't go near him because I didn't want to trigger anything.
Oh, good call.
Also, you can see Zelda stuck in the cutscene. You see her in the top right.
Oh, I do.
Don't worry, Zelda is already here. Yeah, she's right there. Sidon can be found at Mipha's court, located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain. Ploymus Mountain. But yeah, I've seen Sidon before. I just didn't go near him. He's like standing in a puddle or something. Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must get going. Or we must get going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. But if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I am determined to be of assistance to you as best I can, Sir Link. Dude, my bro's getting married. Keep completing quests before they're given to me. I better be.
The world is ending, guys. We don't have time to plan a wedding.
It wasn't ending 4 weeks ago.
I already said that these two, Zelda and Link, they both just cause havoc and mayhem.
They just keep messing with stuff.
They have to adventure.
There's Sidon
Calls the
right
end
there.
of the world to start.
He's doing some huddle
Looks pretty
stuff, I
fucking
guess.
cool.
I bet Sidon's the sage. Where's Mipha's statue?
Calamity, shalamity. There's baby Zoras to be made. This is Patsy.
Hey, bro.
What you doing, bruh?
Is it really you?
It is. It is.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Damn, bro got abs. Is he wearing a whistle?
He gets
I
lost.
think
Oh,
that's
there's
just
Zelda.
jewelry. Oh, I see
There's
the
Zelda
whistle.
right in the shot.
It's it's on his like little poof thing.
Oh, yeah, on that frill.
Yeah.
Now that I know that's Zelda, she's sneaking into every single shot.
Yeah. I wonder if it's on purpose.
Link, it's been far too long. I received word that you'd gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired. Zelda's over there. That's her right there. I just point at it.
No, I like how you said no when you said that.
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterwards, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. The sky. Could that be could that be blah, 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 blah. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? My apologies. I have actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That's why I've been tasked. That is why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating the ruined fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present. I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to this? Well, she's right there. She's over there.
We already found her. It's very depressing. Logan's upset. Don't bring it up again. Still a touchy subject.
Link just has that meme.
Like shush.
That meme face where he's like angry and red faced and he's gritting his teeth and his tears flowing down his face.
Yeah. Betsy says, she's right there.
Does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands in the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go speak to our historian, Jayato. That's how I'm going to pronounce that. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Jayato continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. That is why you're my bro, because you're always happy to see me.
Bro. Is he blessing the rains? So now, how do you fix sludge?
I assume I go up there and turn it off.
Okay.
Question is, how do I go up there? All right, where's Mount Toto? Oh, there's Prince Sidon. And Yona. Is there anybody else? The Great Deku Tree.
What does the actual quest say before you go trying to get up there?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now. Impa. Nobody else knew. Okay, the actual quest says speak to Giotto at Toto Lake. May yield information about Princess Zelda. Or yeah, well, I don't really need that information anymore.
Well, you
Toto
probably have to do
Lake.
it to progress it.
Yeah. Toto Lake. I've been there before. Just don't remember where.
Doesn't tell you. Can't like track the the quest.
I am tracking the quest. It's taking me back to Sidon.
Oh, maybe go talk to him. Maybe because you already know about Zelda, that it'll just move on to the next thing.
Oh, maybe. Link, my dearest friend, is there anything else you'd like to inquire about? Ask me whether your heart desires. Giotto. I was tasked to historian Giotto with investigating the ruined fragments of any historical books related to skies. Giotto is currently conducting his investigation at Toto Lake, which is northwest of here. Okay, no, I just need to go to him. I just need to find it and go to it. Oh, there it is. It's over here. Toto Lake.
Perfect.
That's pretty far away. And walking would sure take a long time.
You're gonna use your little like floating. Yep.
It only costs 9 Zonite to make this. It's super cheap.
How you get more of it?
I go down in the depths and I mine some. I find some ore and I bust it up and I take it.
Okay.
Oh, there's another Gleeok over there.
Oh, yep, I see it. Oh, it's flaming heads.
Oh, this is Dunma, not Giotto. Sigh, I never understand the ways of historians. Can he not construct the investigation more cautiously? Oh, dear, I certainly hope you did not overhear me grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Giotto keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as this is my job to guard. It is my job to guard him. That is why I gave him a moment. That's why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. Ruins, right? You see that opening there? He went in there. The cliff has crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed those ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Giotto is a historian, so this kind of thing is his specialty. He is terribly excited and completely transfixed by the ruins. All right. By the way, these little plants right here are called splash fruit, and that's what I'm supposed to use. But I have way more chew jelly than I do splash fruit. Oh, I know what I need to do before I'm going to complete another quest real quick.
Okay.
Saw this on the way over here.
I see. I see. I think you like completing them before you've been given them.
It's funny. When they're like, how am I supposed to handle that? Oh. Such dignified presentation. Yes, I see it. The writing resembles waves upon a stormy sea. How fascinating. This ancient stone slate that must have been written by our Zora ancestors from a distant past. How heartbreaking that I cannot read it in this state. Oh, really? Look again. Ah, Link. My apologies. I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I've made a monumental discovery. I am undeniably this is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, this slate is broken, and I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish I could view the full text. Alas, I fear my fins are tied. Dude, look
Ha.
again, is what Link is saying right now.
Like, there ya.
Hmm? You fixed it? Well, now, look at that gloriously repaired stone slate. You have helped me immensely, Link. I cannot thank you enough. Aha! The time has come. This historic text is mine for the reading. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Though the droplet shoots through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal the most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us to journey to the sky.
Quinn says this is supposed to be Link's Awakening.
Yeah, the windfish. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions, the mark of the king, perhaps that could be prudent to... Perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorephan. I am wondering where he is, because he's not in his chair. I assume he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Broken slate. Broken slate complete. Blues to the sky. Speaking to King Dorephan, I'm assuming he's back in the throne room now. Does this water hurt me?
See what happens. Doesn't hurt you.
Nope. I know that if I walk through a puddle of sludge, it just slows me down. It doesn't actually hurt me. Alright, so let's, I guess, check Zora's domain. See if Dorephan's back. He doesn't do the mweeps in this game. Or he didn't in Breath of the Wild. He might do it this time.
You may do it for you. Find the
Yeah. Yeah.
No, thank you.
You gotta scoot over while you do it. You gotta go mweep, scoot. Mweep, scoot. It's so funny when you ascend in front of somebody, they're always like, oh!
What the hell's going on?
I must know. King Dorephan super punch and super kick. Hiya,
Floor
hiya.
curse.
I'm so big and strong. Wahaha. Tumbo said that. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky. You got me, you big dumb monster. There's no choice. I have to hide in the secret spot. And that spot is... What's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorephan game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take the hint and scram. I wonder if I hide, they'll like tell me where the secret spot is. did it, but the sludge is so thick and gross. I have failed. My king, King Dorfin. Pretty please. Well, what if you went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on. Do it right. You don't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster. Not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. That secret spot where King Dorfin is hiding. I am hiding right here.
Yee.
I know, right? I asked King Dorfin about it once. He said pristine sanctuary or something. Pristine sanctuary. So I guess the spot where the water is, so I guess it's a spot with clear water, somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. But these days, most of the water around the domain is yucky and full of yucky because of all the sludge. Oh, I've heard about the clean water flowing somewhere between Polymus Mountain and the domain.
That's not what they said. This is Quentin.
Oh, what did I say? And there's supposedly a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? The secret entrance is behind a waterfall with clean water. Huh, that sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Muzo told us we can never ever tell anyone. It's fine, no one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again, this time with feeling. Can we play something else? Alright. I overheard some children. Could it also be where the King Dorfin knows something about behind a waterfall somewhere between Polymus Mountain and the domain?
Bless you.
By the way, before you get locked into mispronouncing it like Hetsu, it's Ploymus.
Ploymus.
Oh. Ploymus. So it's one of
these
waterfalls.
Quentin was saying they weren't saying sanctuary, they were saying sanctummy. Because you clean your tummy with it.
That makes sense. Come on, kids. We can let our guard down, even just for a moment. Ploymus.
Sounds like something Professor Frank would say.
A Ploymus. So it's got to be this one, I think.
Is that a waterfall?
It looks like a waterfall. Let's go find out. Going the wrong way.
Your health is like super down. You want to do something about that?
Yeah, I guess I can eat something.
Damn it, Logan, when your shrine sensor beeps, I think it's my game.
That looks like a clean water waterfall. Wasn't in that one.
I'm just thinking waterfall by
I
Child.
was thinking it in my head. So that was Destiny's Child.
It's DLC.
It was DLC. My bad.
Just gonna say.
DLC.
Fell out. There's some armor that was in the first game that I couldn't find anywhere. It's called the Zora armor, and it lets you swim up waterfalls, and it also lets you swim super fast in the water.
I like
Don't
this.
Don't feel too bad, Shelby. Every time I hear someone mention Through the Fire and Flames, somehow in my mind, that is absolutely a Coheed and Cambria song. I know it's not. But the band that comes to mind when somebody says, "Oh yeah, that song on Guitar Hero or whatever it is," I'm like, "Yeah, the Coheed and Cambria song." I'm like, no, that's not wrong. Because I said it around Sergio one time. He looked like I was crazy. Because I think it's because Coheed and Cambria has an album title that has something like, it's like Good Apollo, We're Going Down in Flames is the name of the album. And somehow those have just been combined into the same thing. So I will always think that Through the Fire and Flames is a CNC song.
I'm always going to think that Destiny's Child is Waterfall.
Right.
It's in my brain now. It's too late.
It's wet here. I have Froggy's armor, so I stick better.
There's so much armor. Like, different types of armor you have to wear in this game. Like, oh, it's cold, you gotta wear this, you know? All this specific stuff.
No. No. There we go.
You're slowly getting there.
I still slip every once in a while. Oh, there he is. Oh, he don't look so good. In fact, he looks real bad.
I can't tell what that is.
That's King Thorfinn.
I can't tell where the face is.
That's his face right there. He's got like a crown.
Okay, I can kind of see that now.
His eyes are closed. He's slumped over and looks real gross.
That's what I looked like after we came in from washing the car today.
Yeah, we washed the car.
Slumped over and gross.
Yeah.
And poor Clay, he waxed the car and in the sun, and it was probably noon by that point, so it was 90 degrees, and he was like dying in heat. But he did a really good job, so the car looks really good.
That's the guy who hates me, by the way.
Yes, he ain't that good looking.
Wait, hold on. I have questions about what you just said.
This poor king has been through some stuff.
Gah, who approaches? Is it you? So it is. Link. How'd you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold, my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. That's Sidon's dad.
How did
hello,
Big
Link.
Man end up making small person?
I mean, Sidon's pretty large, too.
He is, compared to everyone else, but still, he ain't no massive fucking mountain.
He's getting there. Hello, Link.
Give
It's
him
been
300,000 years.
Yeah, give or take. Hello, Link. It's been some time since we last spoke. I have received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here?
Fuck you.
Well, to think such a thing could transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply turned into a dragon? Just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies! This dude needs to chill out. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomena at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. What? King Dorfin valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he is gravely injured by this sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. Oh. Oh. I'm putting things together now.
Well, how do you think she showed up after she was already dragon?
Because it wasn't Zelda, it was Ganondorf.
Oh, because he's
What's
impersonating
the line?
her.
I've figured it out. You haven't figured out prep.
I've connected the dots.
That's what it
You haven't
is.
connected shit. I've connected them. So when I saw Zelda, when they saw Zelda, it wasn't Zelda. Ah, frick.
What? You gotta let your dog back in.
Oh, yeah, I do. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay. Just poor dog hanging outside. Good thing it's not storming at his house. It's not storming here, but it still says, like, we've still lost power once already. Lewis did not want to come in.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. What were you off freaking?
Just the realization that Ganondorf's being a little shit after all this time.
Patsy says, you're trying to tell me she traveled in time, ate a stone that was way too big, and is a dragon now?
Yeah.
Definitely not logical.
You look at Ganondorf in disguise as Princess Zelda, and you just say, after all this time, and he just says, always.
Oh, God. Stop.
If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may as well be the answer to these riddles. I'm reading this wrong. It may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Giotto, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. It's another mission I've already finished. I found him already. I wonder if any progress has been made. You got to use the symbol of the king, blah, 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 blah. Oh, so you have already spoken to Giotto. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on a stone slate that was restored? Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King's scale. One of my scales in my other words. One of my scales in my other words.
No, in other words, not mine.
Oh.
In other words.
In other words, okay. I have heard it called by the name you mentioned in ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how to use it. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means take a few. There is no need for restraint. This is nothing to me. This is nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Wahaha. King scale. Oh, I just get these, huh? King bears. The kings bear with scales on their forehead. The sparkles in different ways depending upon the angle in which it's viewed. They are once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. After all that has transpired and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I am truly getting on in years and have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king to Sidon. King Dorfin. In any case, this is a matter for another day. After the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted, please inform Sidon about my situation and about the King's scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. I'm going to put a travel medallion down right here just in case I have to come back. That way I don't have to figure out which waterfall it was again.
It's pretty neat. You only had one more of those, though. So are they rare to find or to make?
No, I can. I have 3 at a time. So if I can like collect one after I've played, I can just take it back and
Oh,
put it down
okay.
somewhere else.
Gotcha.
So I only get 3, but I get 3 at a time, so it's fine. Ah, Link. Have you made any progress on your search for Princess Zelda? What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Bro, I have no idea. Actually, I think I know, but I'm not sure. Well, for now, I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster that... I'm thinking of a thing, and it made me stop. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention that monster and that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king is written on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure if we located the land of the skyfish, it will lead to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once. Well, that looks like a skyfish.
Oh, yeah. Still hiding up there.
I mean, I know how I'm going to get up there, but I'm wondering how I'm supposed to get up there. How far down does this water go? Very far. Shaped like a droplet. Confused about what that means.
Maybe something that you find on there, that actual ground there.
Read Dorphin story to Sidon, both Princess Zelda's trail. Your objective aligns with Sidon's. If you find a clue about the watery bridge connecting the sky, Zora to the sky, you should let him know. Well, it's probably this. It doesn't go all the way down.
I would say it goes all the way down.
No, it kind of like disperses like here. Doesn't go all the way down.
Oh, I see.
See what that other mission says. Clues to the sky. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and take hold of the lofty view. Among the floating rocks, you see a droplet awaits for you. Through this droplet, shoot. Oh, so maybe the droplet is on the ground, and that will take me to the skyfish. In the shape of a droplet. Not super sure what that means.
Would you like for me to do some Googling?
Sure. You can start searching for that, but I'm gonna keep trying to figure it out myself. But
What's
if you
the
figure it out,
name
or
of
if
the
you find it
quest?
before I figure it out, it is called Sidon of the Zora. Sidon of the Zora. Shape of a water drop. I'm pretty sure this waterfall has something to do with the bridge to the sky. Because Sidon can swim up waterfalls. Because he does it in the first game. Oh. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to build, like, something that... I think I need to build a Zonite contraption to get me up there because they're giving me, like, a balloon and a platform here. But instead of doing all that hard work, I'm going to do it the easy way. Whoa. Come on. Floating scale island. I bet if I clear this sludge, something in the shape of a water droplet will appear. No, not exactly.
These walkthroughs kind of suck just because they're all over the place with these quest lines.
Yeah, and it's such a new game that they don't know how to write it good yet, probably. Well, I'm on the island in the shape of a fish. The thing is, I can't just go fly up to that. I mean, I can, but I need Sidon to be there because he probably has some ability or something that I need to, like, navigate around. Kind of like, remember how in the wind dungeon, I needed Tulin to activate those fans? And
Yeah.
had I gone there without him, I really couldn't have done much.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen to you and read this guide. I think this one's a good one.
You know what? Why am I wasting those things? I have a fire hydrant thingy
okay.
in here.
Alright, so you need to get... Where are you at now?
I'm at the floating scale island, I think it's called.
You're on the fish.
Yeah, I'm on the fish. Should I not be on the fish?
No, I think you're fine. Okay, cool. I know where you're supposed to go.
I'm looking for something in the shape of a water drop. I don't know if that's here or somewhere else.
Go up them stairs. Go to the edge, like while you're in the semicircle, go to the edge.
Like to
Like the
the
middle of the edge.
like here.
Okay. Drop some shit on that so I can see what's underneath it. Not that one. Keep looking. And you're on the fish right now.
Yeah.
Look up.
Oh. There's a water droplet.
There's a tear-shaped water droplet.
So I need to. Oh, but it's not. Oh.
You gotta go back where you just were.
Okay. It's not always in the shape of a teardroplet because it's not one piece. And I need to shoot the king scale through that.
Yeah, you need to shoot the king scale. There it is. Tell me about it.
Sister talking to you?
One moment. Yeah, she is. We'll just have to flip through all of this shit. Yeah. I know. Good jump.
There it is.
All
Sidon
right.
will want to hear. Okay. Back to the prince. Yeah, I wouldn't have easily figured that out without looking it up.
Yeah, it was just honestly a matter of just looking around and randomly seeing that at the right angle.
Hey! Yona's here.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's
Just here to
other
see
people
her
who
boy.
can clean the water. Lady Yona, it's far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak to you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Hmm? Oh. Hello there, Link. What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? I shot an arrow through a thing. You solved the ancient stone statue's riddle, and a pillar of light appeared? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location. Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time... Did I read that wrong?
As I was just about to say. That's how you should say.
I think you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light. As I was just about to say. Okay, yeah. For a long time, I've been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting freely as I would have expected. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I'm certain you shall be able to overcome whatever dangers await. That is undoubtedly true. However, whatever is troubling you, Sidon, Why are you hesitating so? It is simply that. Oh,
We'll finish this conversation in a moment. Big old pile of poop just showed up.
sludge-like. Well, that's not good. Monster.
I don't like the look or the sound.
Yeah, likes aren't great. That monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about that. Do not fret about the domain. You are right, as ever. It is up to it is up to you, milady. Tips Fedora. Link, please, I must ask you to fight by my side once more.
Places I saw these in Mario Sunshine.
That's true. The beast is protecting his body with sludge. It's a mighty opponent. Certainly will. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When the opportunity presents itself, call to me. I shall use my power to envelop it in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. Shield me in water. At that point, you must shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Okay, Sidon's power of water. When Sidon's aura is charged, he can create a bubble of water that blocks an incoming enemy attack. You swing your weapon, this water will be channeled into a long-range strike. That's cool.
We need to get up close and personal with him. Be careful.
Not super sure how to activate that. Water power.
Oh, now it's very ugly. Patsy says if you've unlocked Zonai water pumps, those are great too. I think my friend put one on a shield. They're beating his ass very easily.
I didn't even use Sidon's power. I didn't know how to activate it. Wood. You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Is everyone all right? We are unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something had happened to you, In any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Ain't nothing better than a GF who supports bros being bros. Well, of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Do you not entrust this task to us? Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate your worry for us. I truly appreciate that you worry for us, for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fears of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds for your courage. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. She's talking about his sister.
Oh, I was like, did he already lose a fiance at one point?
No, his sister Mifa, who was like the champion of the Zora, got killed in the 100 years prior to Breath of the Wild. But enough is enough. You are not acting like yourself. You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. We must continue. We must keep moving forward, moving ever onward. Just follow your heart, as you always do. My old self, like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is all right. I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see. There it is, clear as day. I was given into my fear and once more losing someone I love. I and then he's gonna do the thing where he thumbs up pats himself.
What?
Aha! You were right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love.
Really, really took a turn for the
Yeah, he did it. Okay, he didn't thumbs up, but he did the like,
boosting
pump thing. I thought that his thumb would be pointing at himself in this exact pose. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Rose blazing without me? Hee hee. I'm sorry. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and has returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time, I was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister. He was clinging to the regret of being unable to save his precious sister, Mifa. My poor, tormented Sidon. And, I mean, he was just a child, like a little baby boy when that happened. There's nothing he could have done. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun to my sky. In my sky. Ooh, a free treasure chest. Great, a sword I'm not going to use.
Huh, because you got a better one.
I got a way better one. Alright. Let's go see what this Pillar of Light's all about. I should probably figure out how that power works, though. Can't do it now, he's not here, but... I also want to see that statue.
Still don't know where it is.
There it is.
Never mind, we know where it is.
Yeah, this is the statue that used to be where that statue of Sidon is. That's Mifa.
Oh. Pretty.
What is that? He's talking about the Pillar of Light, isn't he?
Talking about something green.
Over there, what is that? Something that resembles a pillar of light has appeared in the East Reservoir Lake. I wonder if this too is related to the upheaval.
Well, I'm just gonna jump off and go find out, bro.
Only one way to find out. I wonder if this water is deep.
You can swim, right?
I mean, I can swim, but I'm wondering if I full on dive into the ground, if I'm going to hit ground or water. Better play it safe and not dive straight into the ground.
Boring. Don't take risks, huh?
It is deep here, but where's Sidon? Oh. He's up there.
Did you talk to him before you came down here?
Did I talk to Sidon?
Yeah, did you talk to him?
Up there?
Yeah.
No. I just jumped into the Pillar of Light.
Maybe go talk to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get over there. I swim so slow. I want that armor, that Zora armor.
Damn, finally.
So that is the clue. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. Oh, he's gonna hear the voice. Just now, what was that? Never
Everybody's
mind.
given descendants. Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
the
my
sage.
headphones died.
The sage is
One
talking to him. Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from? Why don't you swim down and find out? You're a fish. Of course, this water is affected with sludge, so...
I have an idea.
Now he jumped in.
Now imagine me riding on his back, shooting arrows off of him while he's doing this.
That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
That's what happened in the first game.
Yeah. Damn, bro can swim faster than you.
Yes, he can. Dang, this is actually really cool.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
That was actually pretty cool.
Dive into an unknown hole.
You know me, always jumping in holes. Did I fuck it up?
Go in the hole.
No, I did not.
Fine.
This wasn't Skyward, though. I'm still... Is this the depths? No.
You definitely went down.
What is this? Discovery. Ancient Zora Waterworks. A great water temple. treasure chest right there.
You can get it. There you go.
Ooh.
Ooh, a shield. Maybe you're starting to get all the armor for them.
It said true masters of the shield can redirect attacks as a rock directs rushing water. I mean, it's not better than any of the shields I have, but it's a shield. Come at that from a different angle. There's not a lot of maneuvering space for this
Cannot
thing.
get on there, yeah.
Ah.
Woo! Straight up stuck yourself.
I mean, this is where I'm ultimately supposed to go. Oh, it floats. I didn't realize it floated. That's handy.
Okay. Ooh, chest.
Ah, it wasn't worth it. Question is, how am I supposed to get to this center thing? 'Cause the way I'm currently doing it is not the like solution to the puzzle.
Correct.
There's a little cave here, though. Is this the way I came in?
I have no idea.
Oh shit!
It's not the way you came in.
I hate these things. Okay, you know what? I have armor that makes me unfreezable. I'm just gonna put that on temporarily. Yeah, this ice just straight up doesn't hurt me at all.
It's pretty handy. Yeah, a lot of different armor for lots of different things in this game. I think you
Grab
did.
it as it goes by.
Yeah.
Another shield. Oh. Do the treasure. Oh. It's one of those little frog fellas. Oh, by the way, my sword is badly damaged. Look how much power I
Right.
do in one hit. It's only got like 2 hits left on it, but this thing's gonna
142. Jesus.
I think that's gonna pack a wallop. I'm gonna save it for something big. All right, so this is also not where I was supposed to go, but a side thing.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. See
Nowhere
any
else
other
in that.
holes?
I can't tell with the shitty quality if there's any caves or anything like that. Any continuation to the hole.
There might be something over here. No, it's just a wall. Assuming there's another, like, blocked up water spout I need to open up. I don't know where it is. And I lost my car. So I guess I'm just gonna... go in the thing in the middle. I'm not super sure what the actual solution to this puzzle is. There's the water bridge.
Yep.
Sidon can easily swim up that. And as soon as I get my Zora armor, I can too. But they don't know where it is. It's probably story related. Waterfall. Waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? I touched the thing and a waterfall fell out. So you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And when the waterfall appeared, I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different than a path. This must be the meaning of a watery bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we should ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Huh?
Here. Come here. Come to me.
It's happening again. Is someone calling to me?
Everyone's
What?
going to be getting their ancestors' little...
Yeah. Now that we know that's what's happening, it's like, okay. We should just tell them, be like, oh, that's your ancestor.
Yeah.
Yeah, this little ghost bird that's following me around, that's Tulin. This happened to him too.
I mean, we're going to have some equivalent of Ghost Him.
Yeah, I mean, after we beat the temple. What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, now we have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. Link, if you were to wear the Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. You must acquire said armor from Yona at Mipha's court. Oh, bro, dude, come on, just like old times? No? All right.
Nope. He leaving you out to dry.
All right. Let's get that Zora armor and then end stream. How do you feel about that?
Okie dokie. Oh,
And-
there it is.
Good night, Patsy. We're almost done ourselves.
Yeah. Good night, Patsy. Hey, stream has managed to hold. Power's managed to hold up to this point. We're good.
Hold?
Hold?
You must have some beefy UPSs. Mine lasts like 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's got a big one in there.
Like mine lasts just enough time to save any projects and shut my computer down. Which honestly is what it's designed for, so it does exactly what it's supposed to do. Just one more thing. Oh, Sir Link. There is something I was hoping to speak to you about. There is an item of, it is about an item of yours that you entrusted to the domain for repairing. Your Zora armor. In the first game, it turned out that Mifa made the Zora armor specifically for Link. It like perfectly fits his body because she knew his like measurements or whatever.
Yeah.
So it would be weird if I got like other Zora armor, you know?
It's got to be yours.
So it makes sense that she's like your Zora armor.
Gotcha.
The repair is mostly complete, but it requires just one more thing. I need a fish called an ancient arowana. I have a bunch of those.
Yeah, like Katsi said earlier, hoarding, very useful.
I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. If we have not seen ancient arowanas around lately. I have no idea where they can be found. Since they are used for making armor, Dento, the blacksmith, may know something about getting one. If you locate one, Sir Link, please bring it to me. Do so, and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As you well know, Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb a waterfall with ease. I am certain that such a skill will aid you on your journey, so please do not forget. Well, hey, guess what, lady? Oh, could it be that you have already acquired an ancient arowana?
Haha.
Another quest finished before I started it.
Whoa.
An ancient arowana. With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please, just wait a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. Yeah, I'll just start kicking the sludge out of the water while you're gone. I am honored to reunite you with your item, dear Link. Your armor is good as new.
What?
Alright,
That's
cool.
it for her future husband. Carefully crafted from a past Zora princess. For her future husband, so she was going to be with Link.
Like, when Sergio says that everybody has the hots for Link, I think he's mostly being sarcastic. But, like, it is, like, solidly, like, understood canon that Mifa was in love with Link.
Gotcha.
And I don't think he felt the same for her. Which...
Shocking.
Which kind of makes sense because there have been other Zelda games where the Zora princess was in love with Link and then Link did not reciprocate that love. So it kind of makes sense.
He only got a thing for Zelda.
Yeah. Please take this along with our well wishes. I'm so happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb up waterfalls with ease. Yes, you just said that. Of course, it will not help with climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I'm certain you will find a way up that water... I was supposed to get the armor before I went over there.
Yeah, you were. Only because you
oops.
were able to fly were you able to finish that last one.
Yep. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I am certain you will find a way up that waterfall, clouded as it is. Please use this well for your investigation into Princess Zelda's... Please use this well for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts. All right. Well, I think that's a good place to stop. When we play next week, we'll climb that waterfall.
Yeah.
That big old one right there.
Biggin.
But thank you to everyone for watching. I don't think I'm going to do the whole spiel. I'm just going to do the general one. Go to carpetboredom.com. It's got links to all our stuff.
Joke's on you. Clayton's not at his destined stream.
Oh. Well, I guess we can just chat until he comes
Clayton's
back.
coming back to his destined stream. He was making the bed.
Well, thank you everyone for watching. We'll be back on Tuesday with probably more backyard tiny child game. Whatever
Grounded.
it's called. Grounded. We'll be back with Tuesday with probably more Grounded, but hey, who knows what's going to happen. But other than that, we'll see you then. Have a good weekend. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.